Alright, so we're back. Alright, yeah, Chris is trying to find a way past 4th place. A little tricky. I think we're running a little too much wing than we really should. Which is not really helping us on the straights. Because you see, like, we catch them really quick on the corners. Then, yeah, we can't really do anything to these guys on the straights. Just flash this guy a few times, man. Maybe he'll get the message. What up, Heel and Toe? Good morning, buddy. How you doing, man? Yeah, we're kind of stuck behind this guy. They're quicker than us on the straights. We are little by little, man. Little by little. We're getting there. We're lapped down on 34th. But we got really good pace. Maybe we can get a couple more positions as we drive up. What up, Jason? Yeah, I know. Me too, man. I didn't go to bed till like maybe 1. And then I woke up at 6. I was like, what the hell am I doing up and awake at this time? And I tried to go back to sleep for a little bit, just laid in bed. Yeah, how you doing, Jason? I hope you're doing well, man. Just sitting here watching Chris do his magic while I'm drinking my coffee in the morning. Let's see, can we see where is 34th in relation to us? Alright, so we're on the same lap. On the same lap now, we're a minute behind, but Chris is going to be pitting. He's going to be pitting here in the next 3 laps. Yeah, right, man. Coffee is the best medicine. Because I think, what is it? What do you got on the docket next? I believe. So Sam's in the car after Chris. Then it's going to be Neil. Yeah, so it's going to be Sam, Neil, Ola, me, and then Chris is going to finish it up. Yeah, man, no worries. Oh, cool, man. Alright, we're slowly catching the guys ahead. Ah, come on, Chris. Keep it together, bro. What are people doing lap time wise? Let's see. Alright, we're doing pretty good lap time wise. We're driving pretty quick. Not the fastest guys on track. Hell yeah, Jason. Yeah, I know for our fun race today, I'll make sure I put it on the East Coast. I forgot to do that the last race. So that's probably why you were taking such a big hit. Because I had the server set to Frankfurt, and yeah. There were a couple, but I think they all crashed out. Oh, Watkins with Neil. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because the last race we did was at Spa. Good job, buddy. I already got my AC going, just it's like the room could be cold by the time I get ready. Nice job, man. balls to the walls racing, man. Come on. Yeah, did you forget the... Just remember, Sam, the gas is on the right. Right. Yeah. Woo. Let's see if I can fix that graphic. It's still bugging me. On Race Lab where like it shows what lap we're on, it's like cut off a little bit on the right. Yeah. It's bugging me. Oh. Oh. Hell yeah, healing too. That's where I'm almost done. I might have to give me a second cup. But now I'm starting to feel the warmth. I'm already starting to sweat a little bit. Oh no, this is not, it's my Avengers Cup. Let's see, we got Hulk, Iron Man, Captain America. I think I made it and immediately jumped into the rig, so maybe 20 minutes. I mean, it's a big cup though. Like, it's not a small cup. Oh, MASH? No. Smash! Hulk, smash! Yeah. I'm a big Marvel fan, man. I've always been ever since I was a little kid. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's why I can't wait for the new Spider-Man movie. I know some of the last couple of Marvel stuff hasn't been the greatest, but I still enjoy them. I don't go in there critiquing every little thing and all that. I just go I mostly just go to the movies to escape reality. I don't go in there to critique, like, this didn't happen, this wasn't supposed to happen, or this graphics suck. You know, I grew up in the 80s. If you remember CGI in the 80s, oh my god, it was so bad. But oh, Supergirl? No, I haven't seen it yet. I do want to see it. Lobo is one of my favorite characters. I really liked the last Superman. I don't care what people say. I thought the last Superman was really, really good. Regardless of what people say, they went back to what Superman really was, and not the dark, brooding Cavill. Like, which Cavill did a great job, but like, Superman's not this dark, brooding guy. He's the hope. He's optimism. He's the ultimate Boy Scout. So I'm kind of glad they went back to that. You left it all behind? Man, you can't. You can't leave it all behind, man. Like, I'm gonna show my age now. Like, so I'm 45, but dude, I still build models. I still build Legos. It depends, Elanto. Like, some people do really good. Like, the last Master of the Universe, it was, to me, it was the perfect amount of cheese. It was. You grew up. But you gotta be a kid sometimes, man. You gotta be a little kid sometimes. Or what is it like? Because it was made by the same guy that did the Bumblebee movie, from the Transformers Bumblebee movie, which I think he did a great job with Bumblebee, and I think he did a really good job with the last T-Man. But yeah, you're right. Everybody wants to go. Most people want this dark and gritty kind of stuff. Or like, there nothing. I know, man. I know. I need to message their guy to see if they got a date yet. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Are you ready for the maintenance costs? Are you sure? Okay. Okay. So, if I were you, do not this current M3. Well, they have a comp. No. They still do the competition. Yeah. Oh, no. All their. Oh, X3. I thought you were talking M3. Okay. Okay. Well, in the X3s, there's no room anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Same, dude. I'm not saying like, yeah, don't do all this stuff. Find whatever makes you feel like a kid sometimes. We need it, man. We definitely need it. Yeah, I mean, back in the 80s and early 90s, and I think it all comes down to now, like, what really hasn't been done. I mean, I think we're at an age where we're oversaturated and there's just no ideas, or if there are really good ideas, they get shot down because nobody wants to take a risk anymore. I mean, I think we're starting to see it in the gaming world where companies are just going sideways, belly up, and I feel bad for my buddies that are in the gaming industry. I mean, we got one guy specifically in our group, man, like, you know, because I just keep on seeing the news every day. This game company shut down. This company shut down. This company did a layoff. I think the movie TV industry, they're next, man. You know, we went through a phase where, you know, wherever you are on the social political spectrum, like, we were just being force-fed all this BS, you know, left, right, sideways, up, front, center, bottom. And people are tired of it, man. People want to watch things to escape. They want to watch things to have fun, enjoy themselves. You know, like, I still go back to this day, like, you know, me and the lady will, you know, we'll watch Futurama. Like, we'll just binge watch Futurama over and over and over again, just because it's a great show. They make fun of everything. They don't hold back. And you can tell that all those guys are there just to have fun, nothing else. There's no agenda, there's no nothing. Yeah. So I wish we could go back to that period of where we just make things for fun. I mean, it could be escaping from a lot of things. I mean, it could be, you know, it could be escaping from work. I mean, not everybody has a great job. It could be escaping from their, you know, their social life. Maybe they don't have a great social life. You know, or maybe you're just going through a rough time and you just want to spend an hour or two, you know, just not thinking about it and just trying to focus on something else. I mean, well, yeah, you could, but I mean, for some people it's harder than you think, right? And definitely you can do all that. But I think for a lot of people, they think there is no escape from that kind of stuff. Like, sometimes, yeah, you do have to take a risk. And it could be, it's not just like escaping reality. It could be just wanting to be immersed in another place. You know, letting your, you know, imagining you're with those people and what's going on in the movie and the TV show. And you know, they could have a really great life. It's just, you know, just something else to do. I mean, I like to read comics. I like to, you know, I'll read books just to get immersed. Just to be immersed in something different, right? You wanna be a part. People want to be part of a story. And that's another thing too. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing. Like, you know, you think about sim racing, right? You know, there's a lot of people that wish they could be race car drivers, and they use sim racing as a way to get that feeling, right? I know some people that are really, really great drivers, and they should be motorsport drivers. It's just, you know, the opportunities never open for them, so they're into sim racing. Oh, dude, such a great book. Such a great book. I think that book is a must-read in today's world. So that is, yeah, I think that is a must-read. You know, yeah, man, and that's really, it's the people that's kept me in sim racing, right? If it wasn't for the people, I don't know if I would be sim racing. I might be doing some other stuff. before I got into sim racing, I was big into MMOs. I played, I played. I'm trying to remember them all. City Heroes. Then they turned it. They came out with City of Villains. Then Dark Age of Camelot. What is it? It was really, really big into Star Wars, The Old Republic. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. I played Star Wars The Old Republic for a good 4 or 5 years. And that's another one of my passions too, is Star Wars. Yeah, exactly, man. And that's why I like our group here. We tend to talk about a lot of different things. And make fun of each other. Yeah, man, I still remember my first. I had a Nintendo, Super Nintendo. Then I got into PC gaming. I don't know if I had a Pentium 133 megahertz Pentium processor. Playing Quake and Doom. Wolfenstein, and then I remember when I first got the 3DFX Voodoo cards when they first started coming out. Oh my god, that was such a game changer. Oh, Game Boy too. Yep. Yeah, Game Boy was great, man. I remember when it first came out. Atari. Yeah, I remember. Oh man, as a kid, I mean, we weren't. I'd say we were probably a little bit below middle class. But I didn't get a Nintendo until like right around the Super Nintendo came out, and so we got it secondhand too, off of my dad's friend. He was moving and he didn't have time to use it anymore, so he gave it to me. But yeah, man, I remember getting out of school, immediately just throw my backpack into the house to tell my mom, "Hey mom, I'm going over to my buddy's house," and then we would spend the whole entire rest of the day just playing video games. He had a Sega Genesis. We'd be playing Sonic, some other games. Then I remember he ended up getting the N64, so we played GoldenEye and Mario Kart for hours and hours, having slumber parties over the weekends, just doing nothing but gaming. Yeah, dude, and that was the beauty of it, man. I think internet is great. Don't get me wrong, internet is great, but dude, those times where you just had all your buddies in the same room, just freaking playing games, laughing, freaking they were the best. They were the greatest, man. Like, I love driving with these guys here in our group. I love driving with them, but it's different, right? I mean, we talk in Discord, we chat, we race against each other, but it's not the same as being together in real life, right? Oh yeah, man, LAN parties. When we were first able to do that. Oh man, I remember. Yeah, no, it's true. That's what I'm saying. Internet's a great. I mean, internet can be a great place if you tune out all the noise. Internet can be a great place, and that's the key thing, is to tune out the noise. And I think a lot of people are very bad at tuning out the noise. I tend to stay in my own bubble. I hardly do any social media at all. Really, the only social media I do is for our channel. That's it. I try to keep everything in person as much as I can. No. I mean, you know, it's, I mean, yeah, like one of the things I do on social media, man, is, I hardly use it, if ever. I mostly use Instagram, and because Instagram, you can really tune it to what you like. So all my feeds on Instagram are sim racing, real racing, and cars, for the most part. Right? It's kind of like from Spinal Tap, right? You know, when he's, you know, the whole scene where he's got the amplifier and it can go up to 11. It's like, why 11? Why not, you know? But like on Facebook, like, you know, if I end up, if I have people on there that I know, I'm not gonna, you know, if all I see is they're posting garbage, I just unfriend them or block them. I don't have time to get caught up in your life of hating on the world. Right. And I believe, I don't know if you saw, but I believe they're coming out with a sequel, I think. I think I saw some trailer for it a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, Spinal Tap's such a great movie, man. Oh god, it was so good. Yeah, I know. You know, I don't think Spinal Tap needed a sequel. Because that movie just is perfect just the way it is. But if they do it right, I wouldn't say no. No, we don't need another Back to the Future. I don't think we need another one. It wouldn't be the same. Like if you don't have Christopher Lloyd or Michael J. Fox, it's not the same. Like there are just some people. There are just some, you know, some dynamics, some chemistry with actors where, yeah, it's not needed. Like you can't just create something like that out of thin air. Like it's really hard. You know, their dynamic together was just spot on perfect. I think that's what made that movie so great. No, you couldn't. You can't make the Goonies. You can't make the Goonies. You can't make Stand By Me. You couldn't get away with The Breakfast Club. You can't get away with Weird. I don't think you can get away with Weird Science anymore. I mean, hell, like even if you were to remake The Office, it wouldn't be the same. I don't think you could do it anymore. What is it? The Sandlot? Sandlot was such a great movie too. Yeah, dude, I'm a huge 80s. I love the 80s movies, man. They are. They were so cheesy, but yet so good. If you like. You know, because we're talking about like remakes and stuff like Master of the Universe. Like the other day, I was watching the original 1980s with Dolph Lundgren and Frank Langella. Oh, dude, it's so cheesy, but it's so cheesy that it's actually good. Yeah. I think I don't know, and I don't know. I still haven't decided on this yet. I don't know if today's stuff is worse or better than, you know, 80s and 90s. I think there's so much out there that the good stuff actually gets drowned out. Or you have to, like, music, like, dude, like, you know, there's so much junk out there, so much junk. But if you try hard enough, you can find some really, really good stuff out there. Whereas you don't have to do that. You didn't have to really do that back in the 80s a lot, because there just wasn't as many. But right, like, you know, I think there's just so much junk out there. You know, we're at the point where, like, AI music is probably better than 60% of the stuff that's out there, like on Spotify and YouTube, and that's sad. Like, one of the things I like to do on Spotify is just... Yeah! I mean, one of the things I like to do on Spotify is, I mean, they have an AI mode, and I'll put in a prompt like, play me rock music that, you know, that's new and not well known. I'll add extra stuff. And sometimes I hear some really, really good music from people I've never heard of. So I'll just go in, I'll add that song. But yeah, if you listen to just like their normal stuff, dude, most of it's junk. I mean, I made the mistake one time by putting on, like, alright, new hit music. And like some of the stuff is like, what the hell is this? This is not even music, it's just... It sounds like a goat is singing. Like, what is going on? This is what people consider music nowadays? What is it? I still, like, remember, like, we went to watch, a couple months ago, we went to go watch Volbeat in Luxembourg. So it was this one band from the UK. It was this one band from the UK, Bush, and then ending with Volbeat. So they come on, they introduce this band, this brand new band. It's their first time ever being on tour. Never heard of them before, and dude, they were so god awful. The singer was hardly moving on stage. You know, half the song she would be mumbling, the other half she would be screaming. But there was like no energy, no anything. Even the screaming parts, there was like, she was just, yeah, Volbeat, yeah. But not Volbeat, but talking about the very first band that opened. There was like no energy to anything, but even though the screaming, like you would think if they were screaming there would be some energy, nothing. And then Bush comes on, and the dude's like 60 plus years old. Oh my god, dude, he freaking killed it. He was running around the stage, going through the crowds, freaking jumping up and down, just like freaking taking control of the crowd. And you know, and it just mind-boggled me, because like, here you go, you got this young person just standing, mumbling and screaming, nothing, like the crowd is quiet the whole time, like nobody knew what to think of it. And then you get this guy, you know, 60 plus year old dude, like still rocking it, still killing it. Oh yeah, Rammstein too, man. And then, yeah, then Volbeat comes on stage, and I mean, and they just take it to a whole nother level. Like, it was really curious to see this new kind of music where I don't know what to make of it. And then you still see, like, these guys from, you know, you had Bush, I mean, he was popular in the late 80s and 90s. Just frickin' still killing it, man. Let's see. Oh no! No, I will say this about Nickelback. They have a lot of radio hits. I think Nickelback knew how to play the algorithm before there was even an algorithm. I will say that. But if you listen to some of their lesser known songs, they can be really good. Sorry. But yeah, like, I will dare say, like, yeah, they knew what the algorithm was before there was even an algorithm. Because you look at it, like, yeah, a lot of their radio songs sound the same. But if you listen, yeah, if you listen to some of their other songs that don't make it to the radio or anything like that, they got some really good songs. Yeah, and I think that's what made people not like them so much. Like, they I know they get a lot of hate. But here's what I think they were doing, and I'm not saying that they're not creative. They're very creative. They know, all right, what's gonna get guys to come to concerts? Not music, well, music, but girls. If you can hook the girls to like your music and enjoy your music, that's gonna bring the guys, because they're gonna like, oh, these girls really love Nickelback, so I'm gonna start going to their concerts too. Maybe I can pick up some chicks while I'm there. And that's what I think, man. Right. I mean, yeah, if you look at it, like, I mean, it's the same thing. Like, if you look at back in the 80s when you had, you know, Motley Crue, I'm trying to think, you know, those bands, Motley Crue, Guns N' Roses, like, girls loved them. Like, girls went crazy for those bands. And that also brought in all the guys, right? All the guys wanted to dress like them. All the guys wanted to look like them. You know, a lot of it has to do with, you know, how people's lives, you know, what they like, but it's also, you know, a way to pick, you know, hey, I could pick up a rocker chick. Dude, I don't even know what that was. Like, you're clearly faster. That's what. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I don't get it, man. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what it all boils down to, man, really. It's all, you know. Well, yeah, sim racing now. Yep, yep, and we're closer to the end. I wish, I don't know where, let's see where, I think we were catching 34th. I don't know where we're at. Do you need me to PM these guys? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Hilto. I'm running triples, 32s. Lately I've been thinking about getting new monitors because these ones are getting a little old. But I don't know if I really need to. I keep thinking in the back of my head, man, I want to go OLEDs, but I don't want to go 4K because 4K is so taxing on computers. Yeah, man. I think 32s are probably the best screen size ratio for sim racing. When it comes to it. I mean, really, the only thing you're gonna get into, right? It all depends. Like, what is it to you? Like, yeah, you can get better graphics, better colors. I don't know. It's just something that was just in the back of my head. Because not too long ago, one of the monitors broke, and they stopped making these monitors, so I had to go on eBay and try to find a used monitor to replace it so I can still stay within the same monitor specs. So now I'm worried, like, these monitors are probably, I want to say 7 years old. And they still run great. But then, yeah, I worry about, like, if one does break, I am probably going to have to replace all three anyway. So I don't know. It's just something that's in the back of my head. I got other stuff I want to do first before I even think about monitors. Yeah, again, like, yeah, OLEDs, they give you better colors. But then you got to worry about burn-in. I know that some of the newer OLEDs, they got stuff to prevent it. Yeah, man, say right. Yeah, exactly, man. It's a want, not a need, and I usually don't do things unless well, I can't say that. I can't say I don't do things unless I need it. I'm more of a guy where I wait till there's like massive sales on things before I buy it. So like I've got a huge list on Amazon that's just sitting there, and so when I get a notification that, hey, this thing's like 30% off or 40% off, then I'll buy it. Yeah, I mean, there we go, right? He did, man. You showed him. Now you got to get past this group. Yeah. Trying to see, like, I don't know where 34th is at. We were somewhat on the same lap. I don't see them on our timing. It's all good. You are, man. People are being pretty quiet. I know most of the American guys are probably already asleep. There you go, man. Oh. Yeah, Sam's doing a pretty good job getting through this traffic. Yeah, Sam, he's our team captain. He's our endurance guy. He runs the whole, he's the one that runs the team. We're a mix. We got a good mix. We got Americans, Canadians, Europeans. Yeah, we've got a pretty decent mix. Come on, Sam, get past this mark. Yeah, like, man, I've had a chance to meet a couple of our European guys. Yeah, we've got some UK guys. Like, I've gotten to meet, I don't know if you, I don't know if you were in the chat, but Marius, I've got to meet him at one of the spa races. We have Wout, he's in the Netherlands. I met him when I visited when I visited SimLab not too long ago. I've met Mitchie Hoyer a couple times at some various events. Yeah, so I've met I've met quite a few guys at the Sim Expo. Yeah, UK. So we've got Neil, for example. He's driving. He's from the UK. We've got Callum, who does the rally stuff. He's Scottish. We got James Dowling. He's from Ireland. Yeah. So we got a nice mix of people. I mean, I think we used to be very... Yeah, man. Yeah, same here. I think, like, originally we used to be very US based when Sean was started. Just because he's in the US, he's in California. And I think a little over time, we started getting more and more people from the other places. Yeah. Oh, Joe, my bad, bro. I knew. That's because you know, how are you offended? Because this is the rule. Isn't this the rule in motorsports? You know, you could be Scottish or Irish, and if you suck, you're still Irish or Scottish. But if you're good, you're automatically British, right? It's like the same, like David Coulthard. He's never been a British driver. He's always been a Scottish driver. But Jackie Stewart is considered British, right? We're just gonna call you Sir Neil McDougall. Yeah, but he never won anything. Haven't you? I thought you won one of our championships. I can't remember. Yeah, but we're trying, Joa. We're trying, man. It's not going too smooth. So we'll say, like, you know, I've been cruising. He's our resident, keeping it real Canadian. We'll see, but you still won. You can't say you never won anything. You still won. But you can't say that, man. You were super quick in the Super Formula Lights. I mean, I don't think anybody was able really to compete with you on the Super Formula Lights. So you're having too much fun there, Sam. You gotta tone it down. All right. It's showing me where... Oh dear God, I hope that team crashed out. What is that? I think it was more, you guys were similar, yeah. Don't forget the box. That's not the right attitude. Good job, buddy. You don't sound so confident. Alright. uh, hey man, sometimes that's a good thing, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, we were slowly chipping away at 34th. I mean, now we're back on the same lap as 34th. I don't know, well, I don't know, maybe, I don't know after this pits, but... Then I just noticed our favorite team, 720, they went from 10th place and down to 23rd, so something happened to them. Oh. Karma, man. Karma's a thing. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they were up to 10th. I wanted... before I went to bed, they were up to 10th. Yeah. Yeah, speak of the devil, they just passed you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'm karma, bro. Karma's a biatch. Neil, or not Neil, I'm sorry, Heel Toe. We don't have any. I know there are some people that give them out. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember who does. Let me look and see. I don't remember. Let me look that up. Yeah, I mean, there used to be people, I mean, they used to do free 1-month trials. But I haven't seen, people doing them recently. Like, I remember Boosted Media used to have some, Matt Malone, I believe, had some, but I don't think they really do those anymore. Yeah, that's true, Joa. That's very true. But yeah, like, right. There's one I found just like after a little bit of Googling. It's you can get 3 months for about $4. I could type it in the chat. I don't know if it works, but this is what I found. Yeah, PR Hat Laps. That's what I'm finding. It gets you 3 months for $4.78. Yeah, I just don't think the iRacing really does those promo codes anymore. Oh, you already tried that one? Okay. That's weird that one... Yeah, that's weird because that's the one that people are showing that still works. I mean, you could try this one. This is 7... well, no, this one's only for existing users. I mean, you could try it, maybe. You can try this one. Yeah, like I was to a couple. I was to at a couple of websites, and that's the one that everybody's saying. Yeah, because I like most of the places that I know that used to do like free trials, they don't really have them anymore. I mean, if you want to buy a next level rig, they'll get you a free year of iRacing. Yeah. Okay. I think the Lionel is for existing members. I was saying if it was worth a try. Yeah. Oh. Are they really, Joa? Are they really? I mean, you saw the shenanigans that have been happening in this race, so you really think they kept the Forza girls out? Alright, so we unlapped ourselves from 34th. We're back on the same lap as them. Let's see, what do we got? So I think... Oh, let me look at stints. So we got Neil's doing 1 stint, then it's Ola, and then I'll be back in the car for 2 stints. Yeah, Forza U! Which one, Joa? Talking about his real world drive? Yeah, his real world drive is the last one that I saw. Like him driving the formula car, the V, not the V, but yeah, V, yeah. Ooh, little excursion. Oh no, I haven't seen that one. Let me guess, the shenanigans? Let's see. Jackson. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I'll have to. I didn't see that one now. Okay, I'll have to watch that later. I don't. Do people really hate themselves? Do people really hate themselves that much? To do asinine shit like that. Like I can't. I've never been able to comprehend people doing stuff like this. Like I don't like, and it's so crazy that, you know, people hate on iRacing for stuff like this, right? Well, you see a lot more of it because there's a lot more people in iRacing than any of the other sims. But I mean, just the sheer fact that you get people that do stuff like this, like, what do you get out of it? What do you get out of doing something like this for other people? Like, are you that sick in the head to where you just want to cause other people pain and suffering and like just ruin their enjoyment? Like, what, dude? At the end of the day, this is just, you're playing. You're playing fake racing in a fake world. There you go. I'm gonna be that blunt. Like, so you are getting your panties up in a bunch. You're getting your panties up in a bunch because something happened, and now you've got to make other people suffer. And again, you're playing make-believe in a fake world. Yeah, heel toe. Yeah, like, hating people takes too much energy. I sometimes I'll say I hate this, I hate that. I don't really mean it. It just, but hating something or someone, it takes too much energy. Like, why waste that energy on something like that? Yeah, and all sims do. I'm just saying, like, because, you know, if you see online, most people hate on iRacing for X, Y, and Z, and a lot of it's because of this. Like, well, it's the most popular sim. Of course, you're gonna have a lot more rambunctious people. But to sit there and just to act like a man-child just because something didn't go your way, like, again, I haven't watched the video, I'm just making assumptions here, that's what I'm assuming. Some dude was off his medicine, something happened, and then he decided, I'm gonna take people out, because that's usually the case. So, yeah, I don't get it, man. Right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Joe or Jason, right? Like, that's what it was. Something happened to him, and then he started taking it out on other people. Oh! He turned left when he was supposed to turn right. Maybe he saw a sign for Albuquerque? Oh yeah, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll probably watch it during one of my breaks. Oh yeah, man, he's the pride of the Scottish. He is, yeah. We got Neil, who's like our resident nice Scottish guy. And then we got PS4 Deadman, who's our a-hole wannabe Scottish guy. Right, give me death or give me freedom. All right. Anyways, let me get up. I'm gonna get me a refill on my coffee. So I'll be right back. I'll probably watch that video that Jack posted so I can comment some more on it. All right, so I'll post that video. I watched it. I'm gonna post that link in our Discord for people to see it too. I like Jack, by the way. Jack's a really, really good dude. Yeah, so I saw it, Joa. I saw some of the comments. Actually, Nim was, he actually commented on that video. And the guy has been completely removed from the service, according to Nim. But anyways, so yeah. So in the video, I was watching it. So coming up to this next corner where Neil's coming up to this, you know, the very first corner, the guy gets spun around, and not to his own, you know, not to he didn't cause anything there. He got spun around here, and then he decided to start driving a little bit normal, and then right going up towards Eau Rouge is when he decides to freaking deploy everything to slow down and hit the guy behind him, brake check essentially the guy behind him, and that causes a ruckus. He gets flipped out and up into the air, and then here he just starts trying to do everything he can to take people out over here. It's kind of comical if you watch it. It's kind of comical. For how hard he was trying, because his steering was so bent, even going full right lock, he couldn't turn the car right. And it took him like a good couple minutes to realize, like, oh, I can't turn right, so now I'm going to start reversing. And just trying to take out as many people as he could. And what I really appreciate about Jack is that he didn't blur his name out. He was calling him out directly. And I want to give Nim Cross, he's the guy that handles majority of the protests within iRacing, and he acted pretty quickly and got the guy removed from the service. But Jesus Christ, man, wow. And apparently I was looking at some of the comments. Apparently this is what they did something similar to it in last year's race too. And just, you know, people put in a lot of effort. People put in a lot of time practicing for these races. You know, they cancel family things. They take time off of work to put effort into these big races. And only for, you know, this man-child, for a lack of a better word, to ruin a race for people that are just trying to have fun. You know, I firmly believe like 99% of people are not trying to be malicious. They're not trying to be dicks on purpose. There are some people, you know, there are people that probably don't know how to race that cause problems. I take that, I would like to think there's just people don't know any better that that are causing some of these issues. For the most of these issues, they just don't know any better, because they probably come from arcade racers or some other thing where, you know, they don't know proper driving etiquette, or what's the difference between a sprint race and an endurance race. But to have a giant meltdown like that is completely unexcusable. And, you know, Nim did the right thing, completely ban the guy from the service, and get rid of their asses. Like, there's no place for that in anything, even like in other games. There's no place to act like, you know, a giant man-child like that. Yeah, right. You know, you're right, Jason. That was something that was very unneeded, and you know, it's it sets a bad precedent. You know, if they didn't act accordingly. They didn't act quick enough. Like, it sets a bad precedence, and we've seen that in the past. And that's why you see, you know, it's one of the reasons why a lot of people hate on iRacing, even though this kind of behavior happens in every single sim. But it just gets publicized a lot more in iRacing because it's the top dog that's out there, regardless of what your opinions are of iRacing. Yeah, like imagine if, you know, iRacing did not act that quick. Dude, you know, I mean, I'm sure iRacing is still going to catch a lot of flack for this, but imagine if iRacing did nothing about it. You know, we've seen it quite a few times in the past where we see the top esport drivers, you know, causing mayhem. And, you know, sometimes nothing happens and we see the blowback from that. You know, if people remember all the sagas from the Williams esport teams, right? So, you know, good on them for taking care of it real quick. Good on Jack for bringing that issue up to the community. Yeah, like, I still got a protest I got to file after this race, too, against a certain team. You know, if they didn't say anything, I would have just let it go. But so the comments they posted, I'm like, no. That is not acceptable. iRacing the real simulator. Right? The real man-child simulator. Yeah. No, and I feel bad, man. I feel bad for all those people that put in all that hard work for that race, and just to, you know, just to feel the wrath of one moronic idiot. You know, and I don't know what was happening with that team before. I don't know if, you know, they were being babies from the very beginning that caused that. I don't know. But still, it's still no reason to act the way they did. I don't know, man. I don't know if Nim's on the level of, on Trump's level, right? Unless he pulled out the Trump card and got them. No, I know, Jason. I know. I wasn't hating on you. It's funny. Because I mean, I'll be one of the first people to admit, like, yeah, I mean, I mean, yeah, these are sims, but there's so many things that they can't simulate. We just don't have the technology to simulate everything. As you know, I still call these games games. You know, I don't get, you know, I go back and forth between simulator and a game because in the end, these are just games. And if you get bent out of shape for, you know, if you get mad at me for calling these simulators games, dude, you know, go hug a tree or something. Like, go feel the grass. I think you need to do that. Shame, right? That's where you need to play that. I need to play that Game of Thrones, you know, the Walk of Shame thing. Shame, shame. Don't worry, I have a feeling we'll bring that up during the Friday pit stop show. Yeah. Yeah, right? Exactly. It simulates stuff. I mean, all games simulate something. Now we can put it, you know, we can put stuff in different categories according to how realistic they are. But in the end, they're all just games. They're out there for us to have fun, enjoy ourselves. You know, if you're taking things too seriously in a game, I mean, you probably have other issues you need to deal with. You know, and that's why, like, you know, I'd make that joke as like, you know, go hug a tree or go touch the grass. And I say that because, you know, perspective is everything. At the end of the day, you know, there are way more important things than what we're doing here. Yeah, I think I saw that, man. But yet, you know, I'm the idiot. Yeah, exactly. We're here. We're RPGing being race car drivers. We're role-playing race car drivers. I wanna... Yeah, right. I want to go back and replay to see if they actually did do something to that team. I know. I just want to see. Oh no, they spun out on their own. I mean, it was close, but no, those guys spun out on their own. But you know, but it seems like though we every year, either at Spa or Daytona, there's always some drama at these races. The racing is real. I mean, you do get the same kind of emotions as you would in a real car. You're not feeling the physical stuff, but emotionally, yeah, you do feel the same thing, man. You know, yeah, some people just don't know how to control their emotions. And that's why they're virtual racers and not real racers, right? You know, some of your virtual motorsport skills can translate to real cars, but you know, not every sim racer that's really, really good can be a good motorsport driver. What up, Dave? How's it going, buddy? I mean, I'm guilty. I'll be the first one to admit, there have been times, quite a few times, where I've let my emotions get the better of me. I'll be the first person to admit that. In the heat of the moment, something happens, and I'll be like, "Oh my god, that guy!" Blah 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 blah. Then I go back and watch the replay. I'm like, "Oh crap, that was my fault." And I got, I gotta go back, and then I'll go and try to apologize to the guy. You know, I'll be the first one to admit, I let my emotions sometimes get the better of me. I think all of us can probably say that. We've all had our moments. I think any racing-induced Tourette's needs to be studied, man. I mean, and that's the thing, though. There's not really any other game out there where you can cause this kind of mayhem. I'm trying to think in my head, like maybe flight simulators if you're playing multiplayer stuff. But really, like, there's not really anything else like racing where, something like this can happen. I think, unless somebody you can point out, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But yeah, it's a shame. Unless they're gonna be a dick about it. And there are times where, when you look at an incident and, you think it's very hair splitting at who's at fault. There could be things that, you could have done better. There could have been things I could have done better to avoid a situation like that. And then when you're looking at it through the lens of your own emotions, because, it's so close, you're firmly held in your belief that, no, it was that person that caused the incident. And it could be tough, like when we do the stewarding in our leagues, like there are some things that we take a look at and it's like, like, man, both of these guys could have avoided this situation. So like, and now you're trying to figure out who's more at fault. Yeah, exactly. Then you include netcode and everything, because depending on, are you on a European server and something happens with North American drivers, or are you on an American server and something happens with European drivers? Like there's times where there's times like I'll use me and Joa for example. Like me and Joa can generally have some really good racing against each other, and then netcode, then netcode comes into play. We'll watch the replay on one person's device, and you clearly see that one of us did something wrong, but then you watch on the other person's and it's clearly netcode. Yeah, it happens too. Hell yeah, Jason. And it just, I really hate stewarding, because stewarding, you gotta be the bad guy. And I wish we could get somewhere in our race leagues where we can get more people to do race stewarding, so that actually, because you can really learn a lot from race stewarding. It really gives you a lot of perspective on what goes on, and that's why I think for the next race league we're gonna stream how we do our stewarding. We'll stream it in Discord and then post it on the channel, but keep it private within our Discord, so people can go back and watch it to see the mindset we have when we do race stewarding. Right? It was Josh. Always Josh's fault, man. He's the failed version of ChatGPT 0.5. Oh yeah, Callum, if you go back and watch the YouTube link that I watched, Jackster posted a video of someone acting like a complete a-hole. And this is what kind of what's leading to our discussion that's going on right now. But no, I wish we could get more people participating to be race stewards. Because to be honest, I'd like to get out of it, just being the race admin, being a driver. Like I wish we had people that were neutral. Yeah, exactly, man. Because how we normally do it is we have 3 race stewards, and the only way we come out with a verdict is if all 3 are in agreement with what happened. But then if an incident happens, with one of us, we are not allowed to comment on the incident. We just have to sit back, we just have to sit back and watch the other 2 stewards come up with their verdict. Right. Oh, there you go. There you go, Cal. That's maybe what we should do. Is fight it out in the octagon. Whoever wins, the other guy gets the 30-second penalty. I like that idea. But yeah, no, that idea came from Joa, like to actually do the live broadcasting of the stewarding. Actually, he brought that up, that's what Jack and Lawrence do in their league. Is they'll show everything, and I like that idea. I really like that idea of doing it within our league too, because that removes a lot of the BS, a lot of the thoughts that people might have in their head about things might be biased, and they get to see our point. Yeah, Jason, and that's what I'm saying. Like, so, that's why, like, right now the current stewards are me, Joa, and Brandon and Carl. And Joa's here. Like, me and Joa butt heads quite a bit when it comes to stewarding. Which I really appreciate. Because he brings a different perspective. I bring a different perspective. And then you got Carl, who's the happy-go-lucky guy, right? But I mean, you'll probably see, like, me and Joa, yeah, we butt heads quite a bit on when it comes to incidents, which again I really appreciate, because I think a lot of the mentality is, we try to be a gentleman's league, which is different than being a competitive league. We want to make sure people are having fun. If you want to be, if you want to play pretend being Mac Verstappen, do it race with respect, but don't be a dick, which sometimes happens. The main purpose of our race league is for people to have fun. And the minute people stop having fun, right? That's when when people aren't having fun anymore, that's when the league starts falling apart. So I think this will bring another layer of transparency to our leagues, and it will help people understand a little bit better what we do and what we're trying to do, and hopefully improve the kind of driving that I think most of our drivers are very clean drivers. But like, going back to it, sometimes emotion comes into play. I mean, to be fair, Callum, you're the 7th best Simpit admin league admin. So I mean, you might be the fourth best steward. I mean, we broadcast every. I mean, if you want, Joss, dude, if you really want to be a steward, you don't have to have an active iRacing account. You just got to be. I mean, we stream in Discord the incidents from different angles. Who is some? We're not gonna name names, Joe. We're not gonna name names here. Maybe they double stinted tires and now feeling the pain. But no, like, but yeah, anybody, you know, anybody is allowed to be a steward. Like, I would like to have, like, maybe, like, 2 experienced stewards helping out, like, a newbie, trying to get them learned and spun up. I would like to have a rotation, like, maybe, yeah, make sure we have one, you know, at least 1% knows what they're doing. Like, I was like, dude, you're supposed to stay on the racing line and let people pass you. Don't, like, you cause more confusion by moving like that. Joe should get the stop-go penalty. Dang. Well, see, now, Callum, you've made a case for yourself to be one of our stewards. If you're gonna lay down the gauntlet on Joa. Yeah, man. Good. Yeah, man. Good job, buddy. So now we're gonna have Ola. Ola's gonna get us up into 33rd place. Yeah. Hey, there's a wall there, buddy. Our team painter's gonna have a few words with you. Right. All right. Good luck, Ola. All right, bud. We'll try to make you proud, man. Yeah, later, bud. Oh yeah, Carl deserves a permaban. I'm gonna have a conversation with Nim to get Carl permabanned from the service with all of his waifu liveries. We need to introduce Carl to a real girl. So now we've got Ola. Ola is in the car. So after Ola, it will be me. Right? That's why I'm saying we should. I'm gonna talk to Nim personally. So Carl should be deleted from the internet. Josh wouldn't even know what to do. He's like, we'll be judging an incident. He's like, oh, look at that logo over there. Like, Josh, we're talking about incidents, man. Oh. Well, he's like, well, I don't know. Push it, Ola. All right, he'll do it. Yep, see you later. Yeah, he'll do. We'll catch you later, man. Damn, don't judge. I'll be judge, jury, and executioner. What's the thing from Judge Dredd? I am the law. Right? They don't look cartoonish, right? At night, they look so cartoonish with how bad the lighting model in iRacing is. But now the question is, Callum, can you tell me which sim has the best trees out of all the titles that are out there? Oh, I'm talking about trees. I don't care about anything else. Who has the best trees? Oh, dude, come on. You can't beat iRacing's 3D grass. I mean, it's so good, you actually have to turn it off. That's a fact, Jason. It's so good. You have to turn it off in order to play the title. That's how good it is. Like, because it's not actually your machine, your computer that can't handle it. Is that there's so much awesomeness in the grass that your brain can't comprehend it. What's uncalled for? It's true. I'm stating a fact. Hashtag iRacing facts. Oh, mine too, man. I get so distracted by the grass. That's why I turn it off. Like, I just sit there like I'm driving. I notice like, oh my God, look at that one blade that's moving different than the rest. Like, it distracts me. I can't do it. I have to turn it off. That's true, Heel, but AC Rally has actual animals that run out in front of the track in front of you. That's good. But yeah, Richard Burns did too. I mean, majority of the people that work on AC Rally, well, like the modders and everything, like they're working on AC Rally. They hired a lot of the Richard Burns modders to be part of that. Well, is it because of the bush or is it because you hit Dan? I was saying, like, are you hitting the bush or are you hitting Dan that's hiding in the bush? Yeah, that's really the big reason, Callum. Yeah. They have a few people from the original Richard Burns on, on their staff, but they have a lot of the modders that work on AC Rally. Yeah. Yeah, but they still need to get after the way how the sense of speed comes to you in AC Rally too, man. That sense of speed just feels off. And I think that's what throws me off a little bit every time I try AC Rally. And then the tarmac too. The tarmac feels like crap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. It just, yeah, every time I drive it, like it looks nice, it looks great, but then, yeah, like it's so weird. It just feels weird. Like no matter how much I tried to dial in the FOV, it just still feels off. Right? I don't know. Like I haven't tried it with the controller. Maybe I should. Yeah, I know, Callum. Yeah. It's gonna be. I think that's right. Like, you have to do some sort of assist with controllers. I mean, you know, it's the same thing with EA Rally. Alright, where are we at? 34th place. We're on the same lap as 33rd now. Do you know when, Callum, it's supposed to go to console? I don't know if they've said anything. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about when it's going to go to console. I don't know. I mean, they still have a lot of work, though, before they bring it on the console. Let's see. Alright, man. No worries, buddy. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, we're Super Formula Lights today at Silverstone. Yeah. Alright, man. Yep. Later, bud. I don't know if it will take years, man. I mean, looks like they're pumping out updates fairly regularly. I mean, I think if they're able to get all the core WRC locations, I think they'll be. I mean, we probably see something, but there's just a lot of things they need to work on before. God, these guys are blinking so bad. It's like a mix of Red Bull and McLaren livery right there. They got Red Bull and golf on their car. Yeah, man. I know they're trying to do the right thing by laser scanning all the real world locations. I don't know, to be honest, like, I don't think you really need that in a rally game. Because the track changes, you know, especially dirt tracks, right? They change so much from stage to stage, you know, how depending on the cars that have driven on it, things like that. Like, just all you need to do is like nail down the proper physics. I don't think you need to go through and laser scan everything, because, you know, like, you know, even just from, you know, when you're at the very end of a stage from one year to another, like when you go from, you finish a stage, that's the last state it was in, going back to next year where now you're starting to drive on, it's going to be completely different. So I don't know if they're doing maybe a little too much to make it as realistic as they can. I don't know. Yeah, and I think that's all they really need to go off of, man, is really just, like, GPS data. I don't think they need to, like, laser scan the roads and all that. I don't know if that's really needed. I mean, sure, you could probably do that with the tarmac. You know, laser scan the tarmac stages, because those don't really change. Really only the grip level is the only thing that's going to change on tarmac for the most part. But I mean, when you're talking about dirt, you know, you're gonna end up having divots and stuff as more, you know, as more and more cars drive over it. You know, the dirt's gonna get packed. I mean, that's gonna go through some real evolution. Whereas, yeah, so I don't know. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right, man. That's, yeah, like, yeah, I think like if they use GPS data, I mean, yeah, using like Google Maps and stuff like that to map out the roads, I think that's all you really need to do to build the rally tracks. You know, like, or wasn't that, you know, Google Map, but Google Earth and stuff, like, yeah, you got to do elevation and stuff. But yeah, I don't think like you need to laser scan everything. All right, well, Ola's got 8 laps to go, so I'm gonna go get myself refreshed, get myself ready for my stints, and then I will be right back, guys. I'm back. Yeah, me too, man. Oh. No, yeah, me too, man. I hope they can do a better job. But we'll see, man, with all the... I know they said their rally game's not affected, but... I mean, it's not looking so good for KT Games right now, man. Alright, Ola's got 4 more laps to go. Then it'll be my turn. Where are we at? We're on the same lap, I believe. No, we're a lap down on 33rd. A lap up on 35th. Alright. How much time we got left? Alright. So we're got about 3.5 hours left. Alright, let's see, make sure our pit stop is good to go. Yeah, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Or are you gonna pit next lap, buddy? Let me start getting ready for my stuff. Make sure everything's good. Alright. Alright, man, don't forget to pit. Alright, good job, man. Just waiting for our pit service to go. Tires. Oh, this takes forever. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I don't know. I'm gonna run it. I usually run it at 4 and 5 at the beginning, and then I drop it down. Ah, cold tires, dang it, that's me. Come on, Amir. I try, buddy. Oh, BS. I didn't even get an off track. messed that up. I tried, Tom. I tried, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if your team's watching, man. All good, Ola. I'm trying to see where 35th is compared to us. Come on, car. Not what I wanted. I'm trying to stay with these guys ahead. It's not working too well. They're so much faster than us on the straights. And I'm braking. Dang it, stop him here. Stop with these mistakes! such a shit lap for me. Come on, you waste the car, churn. Two 19s will just not do it. Come on, we gotta stay in the 18s. I got 4th place hunting me down. Yeah, I just can't get this car to work, and now that the high temperature... Shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah. Oh my gosh. I've never lost it there. Never. Well, I can't say never, but jeez. Oh yeah, so add insult to injury. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, 4 minutes. Oh, I tried to keep it out of the wall. I tried. No. You saw me, man. Like, I've took that corner so many times. And then just this one. Boop. Oh my lord, man. Ah, great. Now 35th is gonna pass us. Dave, I don't know. It's a hard one. Yeah, I think that would, I mean, maybe if they strengthen the cars a little bit, because you should be able to do a little bit of wheel banging in iRacing, but I think it's my my opinion. I think the tires are too stiff. The sidewalls are too stiff for in iRacing. And I think that's what you cause when you drive the limit on these cars, the cars just spin and lose control. Where like the more, if you've got to, like, instead of driving the car at 100%, you've got to drive it at 99% to be the quickest. And I think if they soften the sidewalls, that will stop a lot of issues from happening. That's just me. I don't know. All right, minute 30. I don't know how far I was into my stint either. Uh, all right, getting close. All right, 10 seconds. Two, one. All right. Oh, I only had 5 laps to go. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks, Ola. I'm sorry, man. Alright, let's get back in our groove. Oh. I'm using, on this one, I'm using the Vero motion, man. Vero, V-E-R-O. Nah, all good, man. I've learned over the years to only check the messages at the right time. I've got to put it in my head that the track's gotten warm. I can't do the lap times that I was doing last night. I'm just like trying to use like motivation that I'm catching the guys ahead. Like, all right, I can't do 217s, it's too warm. But I know I'm doing all right because I'm catching the guys ahead. And I'm putting a little bit of gap on 14th behind me. just gotta stop making silly mistakes like that. Mistake here and there, like 10th there, 10th there. Yeah, I end up getting a shit lap. Oh no, not first place, no! Oh, that sucks. Oh, guys, I'm sorry, man. I don't know if you guys are here. I know you guys were here earlier. Dude. Those guys were nice. I wish they won. Damn. That blows. I wonder what happened. Because I know they had third place behind them. I wonder if there's something that happened between them. I mean, I've put it in the wall earlier in the race there. Just like sometimes you think traction is there, traction, and then all of a sudden you lose it. That sucks. I was rooting for them. Well, now that third place has some clean air, they're pulling away from me. But of course, I'm not really doing my best driving either. Like there, I always mess up that corner there. Like there, I could feel the car sliding a little bit underneath me there. I gotta be really... All right, 15 laps to go. Oh, I was so sure I was going to get a slow down there. I took it a little too aggressive. Oh, I can see the cars ahead. First time I've seen that in a while. Whoa. Woo. I felt that wheel slip. Oh, I smell those cars ahead. All right, 10 more laps to go before we pit. Whoa! Yep, I deserve that. Oh, there's 34th. Nine laps. Okay. Scared the Jeebus out of me. I don't know what he was doing. Six laps to go. Oh no, overshot it. Ooh. No, I'm good. Thought I overshot the corner. I got 34th, catching me little by little. He's a quick guy. But I had a sloppy lap to do. That was slop. Slop! God, I'm sweating bad now. Oh, great. My favorite team. All right, a couple more laps. Hey, bud. Yep. We're a little off cycle, man, so you might have to do like a final, like, splash and dash. Oh, come on, I'm here. The track is getting hot, so... Like here, I have to do like a slight lift, or the car is gonna spin out. Yeah. Well, like, Eau Rouge, I'm able to take it flat out. Yeah, Eau Rouge, I can take it flat out, yeah. This guy's gonna be a problem. Better not hold me up, buddy. No, still on the first one. No, you should be able, you should. Because it won't take us the full... it's up to you if you want to do like the last stint. Or if you want to jump in, you can jump in, man, too. It's up to you. Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy's quick. Yeah, I mean, I think we're stuck in our position. I don't think we're gonna... Unless somebody else crashes out, I don't think we're gonna really improve anyway. why, man, but I hate this car in its last 2 laps. Oh. Oh, man. Sweat, sweat, sweat. I got my AC blowing right at me from the back, but it's like my legs are cold, but everywhere else is warm. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. Turn, you pig! Turn! Oh, F you, iRacing, with you and your stupid off tracks. No, 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 no. Shit. No, 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 no. Whoa. Woo. Woo. Brown note moment. Chris, I need a new pair of brown pants. That's my fault. I went a little too over aggressive on the cold tires. Here's a little sketchy too, Chris, when you get in. Yeah. Wait, talking about Morad or? Because they were first, I think. Ah, okay. Oh, damn. Okay. So they had some problems too. My tires, I need you to behave. Yeah, the guys in first place, something happened to them. Because some incident happened in front of me when... Oh, come on. The Ferrari was leading, and then I think they got taken out. Because I let them pass me. And then, like, a couple laps later, they were in the wall because they were fighting someone else. So I don't know what happened. Ah, poor entry. I'm trying to shake that guy off me. Yeah. I know. I don't like people behind me. Exactly. Ah, dang it. Come on, Amir. Alright, buddy, I let you by, so you better not slow me down. They asked nicely, so I'm like, alright. Yeah. Nope. 720. Alright, there's a gaggle. I mean, yeah, they're only faster than us on the straights. Yeah. 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 I think we're running too much downforce, to be honest, but it's all good. I mean, we make it up in the corners. Yeah. Right. Alright, now the guy they're fighting for position he's going slow. Come on, man. I don't want to waste time behind you guys. I'm trying to stay patient. Come on, guys. Yeah, I know. Like, I've already lost a second and a half behind these guys. I had to let off there. Yeah, I don't want to get involved. Yeah, still. I mean, because we're driving quite a bit quicker than the other guys ahead of us. Yeah. Well, I don't want to get involved because there's still... I want to see what the Ferrari guy does first before... Yeah. Oh yeah, they're so slow. Dude, you're not gonna catch him, man. Might as well let me through. Are you kidding me, bro? Alright, thank you. Alright, you say that, right? Because to some people that's a foreign language, right? Right. Like nobody's business, yeah. Right, see, I already put a second and a half on him. Oh god, he's so slow. He's already 3 seconds behind. Jeez. I think the track's starting to cool down. Alright. Like, I've been struggling to do 217s and I just did one easy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at timing. Not a lot of people are doing 17s. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the 3 different leaders that were in first place all got crashed out. Because I think, like... Oh, I was gonna say, like, Morad, they crashed out. There was 2 other teams in the lead, and they ended up getting crashed out. Yeah. Lucky guys. Yeah, we tried. Yeah. I wonder if those guys are trying to fuel save, because I remember that guy, like, he was racing with Sam, and he was pretty decent, speed-wise. I wonder if they're fuel saving. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't gonna make it. Alright, I got 11 laps to go. Oh. Okay. But I think they're like a lap or two ahead of us, aren't they? Yeah. 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 Oh, F off with that off-track iRacing. I mean, here, yeah, I noticed Mustangs, I mean, they're super quick on the straights, but god-awful in cornering. Yeah. Because I almost rear-ended that guy ahead, like, previous stint, almost rear-ended him because he had to brake so early. Right? It does sound nice, I'll give you that. I think they updated it last cycle. I think so. I mean, I was surprised the Acura got the worst BOP. Like, they got hit hard, but nobody's driving it. Stop, stop. Oh, sloppy, Amir. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Get your head out of your ass, Amir. Come on. It looks nice, but I can't stand the sound of the engine. Like, it's so muted. Like, in real life, it's actually pretty loud. I mean, it's not Mustang loud, but it's still pretty loud in real life, yeah. Because we're using... but... I don't know. I'm trying, boss. I'm trying. How far ahead are we of 36th place? Minute 21. Okay. All right, same as us then. All right, so we don't have to worry about him. Oh, okay. Oh no, I thought I got an off track, but no, it was just a different message popped up. Yeah, I think like if there you go. Whoa, slippery, slippery, slippery. Oh, they're in the pits. 36. Okay. So they're doing their pit stop right now. Yeah. All right, I'll try to go hammer time. Or no, we need to come up with a new one. We need a Kimmy time. Man, like, I respected that kid so much more after Silverstone. Like, I don't know if, did you watch Silverstone? Like, my respect for that kid grew so much after that race. Oh, me too. Oh, me too, man. I mean, he's getting exposed this year by... He's not as good as he thought he was. Oh, somebody subbed. I can't see who it was, but we'll see who it is maybe in a second. Whoever did, thank you. Uh-oh. Don't leave me in suspense. Oh. Oh. Oh, car's getting a little twitchy. No, it affects... Oh yeah, Oh yeah, there's a couple times I've driven off gravel, like, I lose grip. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You got a short shift. You got a short shift from 3rd to 4th. And the car will do it easy. Yeah. Here I gotta do just like a slight little lift. Yeah, just like a very minuscule lift. Alright, 5 more laps. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would say, I don't know, like, it's getting a little, the tires are getting a little, I would say maybe we could risk it and double stint the tires, but no, I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay. Oh yeah, so there's no point then. Yeah. Right. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah. Just like a slight lift, yeah. Yeah. Like a baby lift. Yep, or just flat out. Yes. We should be around the same pit cycle. Oh, I thought they were ahead of me. They've been ahead of me forever. Or it's, no, or this is a different Mustang. I don't know. I could have swore these guys were with me the whole time. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Because these guys were quick, but now I'm starting to catch them. Somebody went off track. That was that Porsche, right? I think. Yeah, here I can do flat out. Just got a short shift into fourth. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I mean, there's no point saving anymore. Yeah. I'm hoping I can try to catch up this guy and use his draft to fuel save. Like, maybe I could extend it by another lap, because I'm close. But I don't think so, though. I don't... Yeah. 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 Ah, too deep. Looks like these guys have started to pick it up a bit. I just see them here, they just pull away on the straight. Like, yeah, bye! Yeah. No, Star Fox, they have not been working, bro. You see what happened. If anything, it made the car slower, so I don't know what you gave our car. It definitely was not spoon engines. No. You filled our car with GM juice, man. That's not cool. Yeah, we gotta have a talk with him, man. He gave me some counterfeit spoon engines. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway, but I could have done a faster lap time being stuck behind this guy if we had one more lap. It's all good. I was up, but then he went slow in the last couple corners. Like, dang it. Oh well, it's all good. I think you're all set for everything. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, you, buddy. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh damn. Right. Where are you? You got this, man. Oh my lord, people. Yeah, man. That's what I do, man. I just hold my line. Alright, man. I'm gonna get up and cool down for a bit. I'll be back. I'm back, man. Woo. What do we got? Alright, we are in the last 30 minutes. I think 35th is probably the best that we're gonna do. Shame, but you know, it's racing. What can you do? Yeah. It is what it is. Still, I'm so proud of these guys. We never quit. We never gave up. And that is, you know, that's what racing's all about, right? I'm still proud. Yeah, I'm still proud of these guys. We, you know, we chugged through all the pain and heartache, and whew. All right, where are we at? So, yeah, I think like, yeah, 34th. They're 2 laps ahead. So unless anything major happens, I think yeah, we're 35th is the best we're gonna be able to do. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, my stream is way behind. There we go. Alright, so we are... No, actually we're 1 lap down. Alright. Let's see, where is... where's 34th in relation to us? Yeah, they're 23 seconds ahead of us, but again, we're a lap down. I thought we were 2. Yeah, but 35th, they're quick. The last lap they were a second faster than us. But I think we got it. We got this. Oh, D-Max is back in first place. That's good. Let's see. Oh no, they're 2 laps down. Why is my standings all messed up? Because it showed in iRacing, we're actually down. It's showing them in 6th place. But on my thing, they're in 1st. Ooh, who was that? Someone subbed. My thing's not working correctly. Oh, whoever did, thank you. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Oh, man. 18 minutes to go. Ah, there we go. Someone new. Say, man, that guy ahead does not want to move over. Yeah. Well, that's this guy that was like a second slower than me from earlier. Jeez, man. No. Yep. He's gonna have to do it under braking. Just be careful, man. I don't know. Alright, there you go. Like, why, dude? Like, and I don't, and 13th is not really that close to him, so like, you're not gonna be able to make up the time. Yep. And see how, man, they're so slow in the corners. I wonder if they're running like a super low wing. Because you catch them really quick in the corners. Yeah. For that corner, Chris, what you can do is just short shift into fourth, like right before the apex. You don't really need to let off, yeah. Second and third. No, they're on the same lap. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. You let him by. Yep. God, he's so slow here. Ooh. Oh. Oh, wow. He's letting you through. Oh, for what? Dude, we're faster. There we go. Yep, by accident, that's right. A little less than 10 minutes. I think on my thing I got 8:25. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think we're stuck in this place. I don't think anything else is gonna happen at this point. Which is good. I mean, considering everything that happened, hey, we're still finishing the race. To me, that's the most important thing, is we finish the race. The guys are saying to pass at bus stop. Yep. Oh yeah, man, same here. Like, I love endurance racing. I mean, there's laugh, joy, there's sadness, tears, anger. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. What up, Morano? Yeah, buddy, no worries, man. Hell yeah. I know, I'm just sitting here like you guys watching Chris do his magic. Oh, nice little wake-up call. We only got a little less than 6 minutes, man. Yo, by accident, endurance events, we tried to do as many of them as we can. Yeah, I don't know when's the next one. I gotta double check, see when's the next one, but... And then usually we stream our league racing on Sundays. Right now we're on a hiatus. But then we'll, like, towards the fall, I think like September-ish, we'll be back to streaming our league racing again too on Sundays. But no, usually if Sean or me are racing the endurance races, like, we'll be streaming it. Yep. Yeah, Road America in 2 weeks. I don't know if I'll be able to do that one. But then one of our guys in our group will be streaming on their side too. Yep. Yeah, man, that's right. We just try to chug through it. I don't like to be one of those guys, Tony. Yeah, I don't like to be one of those guys where the minute one bag that happens, we just quit, man. That's not cool. I get it, people put in a lot of time and effort, but you shouldn't quit, because you never know what's gonna happen. Yeah, man, no worries. Yeah, usually on Thursdays, Sean will stream the rally, because we got a rally league going on. So Sean will stream those. All right, I think we got maybe 2, maybe 3 more laps to go. Alright, next lap should be the final lap, depending on where the leaders are at. Where are the leaders in relation to us? I don't know if they're in front of us, behind us. Yeah, they're behind us, so I think next lap's the last lap. No, Tony, dude, completely understandable, man. Real life takes precedence over everything else, man. It's all good. Yeah. Family's way more important. You'll be back with us soon. It's all good, man. No, yeah, I know you've been dealing with that for quite a while now. There we go. Oh, and he just pits on the whole point. Maybe they tried to fuel save as much as they could and just couldn't do it. There we go. Yeah, Tony, they were 1 lap short. 1 lap. Alright. Almost there. Few more corners to go. Almost everyone. That is very true. Almost everyone. Nice job, Chris. We got it past the line. Good job, man. Yeah. Man. Oh yeah. I don't think so. It would have been nice, but yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Oh no, we bumped up. Did we? Oh no, we never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we were all the way back down to 51st after the first incident. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I thought too. We started 34th. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's the only thing that yeah, like I mean, I know we had issues, no fault of our own, man, but like just oh, like we had the speed to be up there, and just what it just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, but oh no, it was still fun, man. I had fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But anyways, yeah. I'm tired. I gotta get up and do some things. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I gotta get up and take care of some things before we get into our preseason race in our league. Get some laundry done, clean up the house. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for everything. Thanks to the team. Everybody kicked ass, and I'm really proud of them. So yeah, I think we'll see you guys next live on Friday for the pit stop. Sean will be live Thursday for rally, and then we'll be back for the pit stop. So yeah, guys, thank you all for watching, and we will catch you all later. Take care. Bye.